I'm back. I'm back. And where are my glasses? Hold on. I'm not back. I need to go find those. Found them. I found my glasses. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Now we can continue Little Goody Two Shoes. Hold on. Let me just see real quick. What is going on here? I have been nuked with notifications on Discord. Oh, that's my end list. Okay. Alright. There we go. Cool. No, it's not. Hold on. Alright. Let me put the volume back. Alright. Cool. Game has been open this entire time. What was I doing again? Right, I had... Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. This is the Rosemarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosmarina though. Okay, I guess these ones are harmless. What? This thing's so big I can't even read it. Left, right Primeldorf, up Kieferberg Peaks. Never did talk to these. What about you? Seen any witches around here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. Oh. Wait. Gretel. Oh, there you are. Lepkuhen asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lepkuhen and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lebkuchen said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? Can I still, like, go into the shop? Game? Alright. Sure. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. It's always lovely seeing you, Elisa. I don't have money. I broke as a joke. And the game is frozen. Alright, sure. Alright, hold on. Real quick. Let me grab my phone. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on. This is... yeah. We'll be scrapping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elisa, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. No, I can confirm they're not. You best talk some sense into your cousin, Elisa. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosa Marina. Ah, yes. These smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and twinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. Feeding the poor livestock that? Oh, guys, no wonder they're being stolen. Also, it's actually, like, up now. It's coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maple leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. How can I help you, darling? I'm selling. I know I have that, the leather purse, yes. Are you sure that's all? Yes. Oh, no. Never mind. That's progression. I don't want to progress yet. I should have believed you last night, Lisa. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why? To steal our grain, Elisa. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Ch.赤.'s notion anyway, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now that's a bad omen. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny... What's wrong, Miss Marlin? It's Apfel, lass. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Miss Marlin? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but... Lepkuhent said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob. And that's final. Where's he right now, Miss Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny, I mean, if he's gonna be waiting for his father to come back, he's gonna be waiting for a long time, because that motherfucker is gone with the milk, you know what I'm saying? This also goes for you too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Let me go see the church. Which isn't a sentence I ever thought I'd say in my life, because normally I couldn't give a fuck about churches. You know, something tells me this is my fault. something tells me this is due to what Elise. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Guess there is no going to church. We won't be taking the church. I'd best go lend a hand Brunhilde. No, Guido. Please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg. I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Miss Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elisa. Hence why I best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? You know, crows don't attack people. But let me go save. Because I feel like I'm gonna be filling up the suspicion meter. Not here. Actually, I could have just... There we go. Don't know why I didn't just do that. I don't know, that windmill looks fine. Oh, there's an opening up there, actually. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elisa. You best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elisa? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Yosen. You must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Damn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and entrusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard then? Who's to stand guard here then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is that Phil feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. I'd best go with Elisa. Lepkuhem will fill you in, I'm certain. I don't know if I read that correctly. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elisa. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill. Rosemarine, what's your... The tender flesh, Elisa. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Nope, can't talk to Rosemarine. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave me the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elisa, or they will take all our grain. You could draw them away. Are you standing here all day? You could draw them away. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav. Then the windmill could still be available, and we thought about that, Elisa. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We have to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elisa. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. I suppose they'll be guiding it all day. I best have a word, Mr. Eugen. Talk to Lisbeth in church. Okay. Alright. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elisa. You've heard about Apfel, I assume. I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. Can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mr. Dorothea? It's best you hear from me, Elisa, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night he was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. And who's been creepy? Who was being creepy last night? Hmm? His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying. They were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Lisbeth. That's right, Miss Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first, I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Lisbeth. We're all here for you, it's alright. What about the goats? It must have happened... Oh god. It must have happened when we were praying for Apfel in church. When Miss Elizabeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Elizabeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I anytime, Elizabeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mr. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Miss Elizabeth. You best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home. This is awful, Elisa. I ought to pay them a visit later. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first, I have to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Romantic date available. Oh, hell yeah. What I was inviting at the viewpoint? Perfect. Let's go. Fuck everything else. Can I actually go pay Apfel a visit? I don't know where he lives though. Help Guido chop up some wood, marlin with chickens. Talk to folks and investigate, right. I see everything is alright, Miss Marielle? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying. To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grune all morning. I had a word with Miss Lisbeth early this morning. Grune was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they're going to be in class with Dorothea and Lebkuchen. I'll see what I can... or Lebkuchen. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Grune. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Well, hello there. Ah, there you are, Lisa. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled, lass. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primmeldorf after the festival. In Primmeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why didn't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primmeldorf. It's really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elisa? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would you do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. Okay, who was Finn again? I don't remember. Maybe he's here. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primmeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elisa? You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen. I was wondering about the key. To the windmill, Mr. Eugen. Was anyone asking for it last? Not necessarily, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm the one who'd like to use it. Did you forget anything in there, Elisa? I was hoping to make some bread, Mr. Eugen. That can wait, Elisa. Here you go. Oh, I mean, thank you. Ah, you didn't have to, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be holding on to this key until the evening either way. Surely we wouldn't folks to start wanting to make bread today too. Oh. It's almost all the way up. Just one more. Yep. Oh god. Several cabbages that flourish on the field and neatly ripe enough to be picked. Oh, hi. Say, Mr. Finn, there he is. I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and... Not the cabbages. Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man is obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. He'll be having nightmares about those, won't he? We ought to have believed you last night, Elisa. That's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Elisa, I was hoping to have a word about Lebkuhem. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elisa. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Ch.赤all evening. Yes, I know. You'd have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Lebkuhem's a friend to keep, Elisa. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Ch.赤, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. I should go make tea. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows are all about town, too. We had to have believed you yesterday, Elisa. It doesn't matter anymore, Miss Ariane. All that's keeping me in good spirit is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elisa. The poor boy. I'll ask Miss Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words. Miss Wilma. No one here. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elisa here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Miss Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elisa. How was this a threat, Miss Elma? You can tell us, Elisa. There's no harm. Eek, don't say it. You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? It's because I'm the witch. There's nothing else I can say. This is a trick, right? Saying that I'm the witch is going to be the good answer, and then nothing else I can say is going to be suspicious. There's nothing else I can say. Miss Bertha's taking a liking to teasing us, Mr. Odelia. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here and they're not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what it is. Come now, Odelia, let's get you home. Fuck. I should not have trusted reverse psychology. Is Limkuhan anywhere here? Oh, there she is. You look awful, Limkuhan. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Ab fell so ill had me worrying about him all night. Miss Elizabeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Ch.赤nonsense, that's what. I think so too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Say, Lemkuhan. If this is about last night, Elisa, what else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there is either. I don't know what that said. Wait, actually, log. Father Hans isn't all there either, Lisa. There you go. What do you mean, isn't all there? Old Jochen's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and Father Hans starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elisa. There's only so much I can do for you. I'm trying to get my suspicion up. That's probably an ending. Anyway, I need to meet thingy at the viewpoint. Alright. Let's go meet Rosa and Marina at the viewpoint. It's a date. Though I want to see what this says. Says anything new. Nope. May the flesh serve... Wait. Actually, yeah, that did say something new. May the flesh serve him, and what was what the crow said. If that's what it takes to get there, I might as well give him everything I have. Also, hi Frocke. You cute little guy. No, I can't. Why can't I talk to him? No. Talk to Frocke. Damn it, you fucking dumbass. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else in there. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Or, yeah. You and that goat of yours, Rosa Marina. Oh, Elisa, there's no need to be jealous. I'm not jealous of a goat, you... Isn't she, Frocke? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosa and Marina? Ah, I'd have Frocke to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Why, you... Ah, Frocke, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosa and Marina. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose. Something's on your mind, Elisa, I can tell. Can't even be left on... I can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see. Aren't you a little too cheery? I don't know about this. I should have saved. I don't know about this. Not now, Rosa Marina, I'm not ready. You're still overwhelmed, I see. It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? Why don't we head back to town, Elisa? Did I not? No! I picked the wrong answer. Go back. Go back. Restart. Restart. Ah, fuck, I didn't save. Shit. Alright, let me go and make tea then. Might as well. While I'm at it. Why is... Oh, it is. Alright. It is capturing. Alright. Warning, flashing lights, yes. Already seen this title screen, we don't need to see it again. Though it is amazing. It does look great. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Well, looks like I'm going to speedrun through all of this again. Did I already talk to these two? Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Are you standing here all day? I understand that you like to keep guard, but isn't it a little too much? You'll be doing shifts. We'll be doing shifts, Elisa. Gustav and Bernhard are up first. I see. Do you want to stand guard with us, Elisa? I hope you weren't planning on making any bread today, lass. I was, actually. Might want to get some from Gretel today, Elisa. Are you certain you're not leaving, Mr. Ludwig? Wouldn't be the wisest to leave it to the crows, would it? I suppose not. You can have a word with Eugen, if you're that keen on baking bread today. I must ask though, why are you so insistent, Elisa? I best go see how Athel's doing, if you'll excuse me. Oh. Well. So there goes that. Hold on, tea is ready. Let me go and just real quick. But but all right. Cool. I need to do that one thing. Hold on. Where is it? Oh wait, I don't think it's available until later. Miss Adelia? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss Adelia? You two are hiding something, I know it. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Old Yochin's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Miss Adelia? All these awful goings on. I understand it's frightening, Miss Adelia, but you can't... Oh, but these crows weren't enough, even for our children. Even our children are hexed now. What are you... Shoo, shoo. Leave me be, you. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna stab her. Okay, no, I already talked to them. You know, I think last time I said that this game, like, this game's town is like very Mystery Dungeon like, and you know, I think the music kind of helps with that. I think the music is also like, very mystery dungeon ish. No, I did not wish to see that again, but yeah, alright. I still remember that time a goat got stuck in a fence in my farm, and I still don't know how it got there to this day. Like, that is genuinely like a mystery. One thing after another, isn't it? I already read this. Alright, yeah, I did. There he is. Can you please talk to him? Thank you. Actually, I forgot to... Right, I forgot to talk to him again. It's a good thing I reset, because I wouldn't have, because I wouldn't actually have been able to complete that. I was wondering about the key. There's a piece of bread. And now? Fishing up. And now suspicion is full. But I was kind of hoping that that would be like an insta-death. Say, Mr. Finn. Wait, I already read this. Why am I still reading this? Alright. So, what happens when suspicion is all the way up? Why is there a wall there? You bring good news, I'm certain. Mr. Finn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Atta girl, Lisa. I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble? Thank you. Thank you, I love you. You gave me food. I desperately needed food. You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. No, you had to. You had to. I would have killed you if you didn't. I'm best go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands. Alright. I think it's imperative that the save file is separate. There's something else in the village, I feel like. I don't know why I'm bothering. Alright. Let's go back to that date. There you are. Spend some time with her. Alright. Let's see. Frocke. Wait. Oh wait, did they switch places? Because didn't I pick? I don't know about this. Aren't you a little too cheery? It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosa Marina. Come now, Lisa, give me your hands. What are you... Let's dance, Elisa. You're going too fast, Rosa Marina. We're approaching the full moon, Elisa. You know what that means. How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginnings together. What new beginning, Rosa Marina? Not making sense. Why, you following your dreams, Elisa? The fulfillment of my purpose, too. I mean, we're literally following our dreams, like, quite literally. Everything's come together just the way the stars told me it would. We have to celebrate our good fortune, Elisa. Wait, Rosa Marina, you're spinning too fast. I didn't think... I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and You swung your Granny around like this? Every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elisa, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Yeah, that's been my final goal, apparently. Also... Was there just a random, open, I think, like, where the mountains were, there was, it wasn't fully, it didn't fully cover, nothingness. Yes? It may seem far away from where you stand now, but the stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they? Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then? Our new beginning together, she says. Elisa? I'll be there, Rosa Marina. We'd best head back now. Hold on. There she is. Forgive us, Elisa. Let go of me. This is as far as you go, Elisa. It's because my suspicion is all the way up. You heard him, lass. We've had it with the likes of you witches. What the fuck? Why did she, spaz out? What the... What's the meaning of this, father? This is for your own good, Elisa. You must put a stop to this before it's too late. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elisa. It's time you confess, Elisa. Confess to what, you? Your witchery, lass. All of Kieferberg knows what you're scheming. We found an effigy in your home, Elisa. In Old Hole's bedroom. You broke into Granny Hole's bedroom? Your cousin, too. We can't be certain about who she truly is. A witch. Both of them wretched witches. We're not witches, you old fool. If only there was a way to be certain, Elisa. Mr. Gustav. We need to make certain this stops here, or... Oh, please. Please forgive me. I never intended to... Not one more word, folks. Away with the witches. Oh. You can't do this. Mr. Gustav, you of everyone must know this is wrong. Elisa's right, Papa. We can't do this to them. You're to stay here until dawn, whether you're witches or not. You can't leave us here, you old fuck. What exactly is this meant to achieve, Father? Perhaps time will prove them innocent. However, if the witch's torment comes to a halt, we will know they're behind these horrors. It's our only chance to protect Kieferberg, Elisa. Let us hope this all comes to an end tonight. You fools. I'm sorry, Elisa. This is all because This isn't the time for your self-pitying nonsense, Rosa and Marine. Can't you see where... What was that? You've come to me at last. What? My beloved progeny. And now I truly turn into a witch. Or not. Wait, that's it? Get tied for witchcrafting. That's it? I was expecting like a more... Hold on. This is the... Yep, okay, no, I can't use this one. I was expecting like a unique game over, but guess not. So I'm gonna have to do a few things again. Alright, now I just gotta make sure that my suspicion goes down. But also, what the hell did they find in Granny Hole's bedroom? 'Cause I feel like that was a spoiler more than anything else. Ah. You could draw them away. Alright, go in here. There we go. And I gotta see the goat again. God damn it, of all places to reset, why now? Maybe I should eat that, that soup or whatever it was. The hearty soup. Alright. The data's available, so we gotta get it on. But I also need to make sure that, now I get my suspicion down. God, I'm so glad the skip feature is there. Like, it's so much better than just like spamming A to get what you want. You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen. With the key to the windmill, even. Les is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elisa. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, Les. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elisa. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. It's not getting suspicion down. I should eat this. Because I'm low on health and on bread. Oh, wait. How do I get my suspicion down? Oh, that means I had to give up on that piece of bread. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to talk to. I talked to the windmill by accident. No, just... shit. Actually, I want to see what happens when you click on I'm the Witch. I'm gonna load right afterwards, but maybe that might be like a secret little thing. Wait, actually, it's these ones. I thought it was the one Freya's talking to. It's because I'm the witch. That's what you want me to say, isn't it? You take us all for fools, don't you, Elisa? Don't rile her up like that, Bertha. Or what, Miss Odelia? Now that was a proper threat if I've ever heard one. We have nothing to gain from all this animosity, Bertha. You're the only one claiming to have seen those crows, Elisa. I don't know what you want me to say, It's best you apologize, Bertha. Unless she... Accusing me of witchery now, are you? Why, we did no such thing. Bertha didn't mean what she said, Elisa. You're all seeing what I saw yesterday, a bunch of crows. Make that what you will, ladies. Yeah. But I know picking the other option gets my suspicion down, and I kind of need that right now because I am on Witch's door right now. There's nothing else I can say. Suspicion down. Alright. Actually, yeah, no, I don't need to save. Alright, let's go have our third date of the day with Rosa and Marine. Wait, actually. I'm curious as if, like, someone will be here. Oh wait, the crows are here now. They weren't here before, right? I'm pretty sure, at least. It's like they know. Which they do. I'll spend time with her. Cool. Aren't you a little too cheery? Alright. So now I shouldn't get burned to the ground. I hope. I mean, I wasn't burned, I was tied to a tree and then stabbed to death, but still. There we go, alright. I'm alive. Fuck it, I'll eat that fucking soup. Because to be fair, it's not like it's doing anything to save it. Also, Bray at the village, Rose and Martin at the windmill, that's tomorrow. Play Kiss her out with the kids, help Wilhelm with the chickens. Why it's only those two? Can't I chop wood? I would really love to chop wood right now. That was the only minigame I'm good at here. Actually, now that I've been there, I wonder if there's something up in that you've already been in that windmill, you moron. Unless I missed something. But I don't think I did. Because why would it still be open? Let me save. Hold on. Let me save because it's important that I have sanity. Alright. Alright, well... Yeah. Yeah, my sanity is way down. So... Is this door still open? It is. I found the fish key here. I guess maybe if I try something else. Yeah, no, I need a key to open that door, but I don't think I have it. What is the... I don't know. Maybe I'll find it somewhere. In fact, you know what? Just because I want to refill my sanity, I'm just gonna load the save file back up. Alright. Where can I possibly find... Hunt. Area entry 2. What was this again? What's this damn piece of paper? Complex reverse manifestation, the human... Wait! Hold on. Oh my god. I just realized I'm a fucking idiot. Please tell me I'm right. Please. Why can't I can't select that. I've always wondered what lies beyond those hills. Spotted of isolated homes and rows of crops, the broad valley's fields spread out into the distance. Wait. I swear I could interact with this before. Is it because... It's because Lepkuchen is here, isn't it? I can't do anything supernatural with people around. Hiding from those folks, are you, Leb? It's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yes. Folks have been hounding me all day, is all. I don't want to admit it, Lisa, but I made a mess of that whole ordeal. I'm truly sorry, Lepkuchen. I didn't mean to trouble you. That's not what I was going to say, but please continue. I feel awful about it. I know you do, Elisa. It doesn't matter anymore. What were you going to say then? That we had to take all these things, all these going-ons seriously, Elisa. There's no witch, Lepkuchen. I mean, I think you've met the witch at this point. Yet, folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? Best keep calm is what you're saying. Say, Elisa, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? You're putting yourself in danger, aren't you? Lepkuhen? You know me. You know I can tell when something's not right. It's nothing to worry about. In truth, it's not even... Whatever it is, Elise, I won't be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me, and not when... No, I won't say it. Lepkuhen, I truly... Be careful, Elise. That's my only request. I'm not about to drag Lepkuhen into this. This is something I ought to do myself, by myself. Remind me to come back here. I know that fish and the fish key are connected. She'd be better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elisa. You have to agree, Marlon. They're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Miss Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elisa? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing next Monday, anyhow. A big mistake if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugen myself, but... I must agree, poor Lisbeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. It's a good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhardt is right, Miss Lisbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Tired. Wait, tired still. Poor thing's lying about in the hay. So are my goats. To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but... You've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernhard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to understand how those folks feel. Miss Lisbeth. It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't there? It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya. Oh, Elisa, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say, I'm curious to see... Wait, I must say, I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich. Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. Jesus Christ. How's this then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs much more as... Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter. Atta girl, Freya. Not in front of Elisa, too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Alright. That was kind of funny, though. Admittedly. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me? Mr. Matilda? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of those crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde? Elise doesn't let it get to her. But there's so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Miss Matilda? I'm not old enough to know such things. Wait. I'm not old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Surely, Miss Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. Wait. There she is. Catch her. Huh? Come play Kiss her Out with us, Elisa. Aren't you sick, Apfel? Not anymore. I've been at home resting all day. Apfel hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please, Elisa, please. I don't think so. You're still recovering, Apfel. Head on home now. But Elisa, I'm not sick anymore. No means no. Or would you rather have me go tell Miss Lisbeth? Oh, alright. Well, stay put. Just don't tell her. Hun, let me... Where's the chicken one? Hey. This is tiring, Rosa Marina. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. Oh my god, I'm hearing... Yeah, there she is. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's alright, Elisa, we'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosa Marina. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Well, you can, but I'm not going that far back. You got me fucked up. Either way, Elisa, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elisa. Oh my god, hold on, let me... Alright, let me get my suspicion up. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some Lebkuchen. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elisa, that you knew about the crows since yesterday. You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squeaker like you anyhow? Old Jochen does, Elisa. Miss Odelia does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there? Why, you... Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elisa. I just know you have the Lepku and you promised me tucked away somewhere. I don't think I do. Yep, I finished everything. Leave. Off of you, Mandy. I'm not giving you anything, now leave. But you promised you that I didn't promise you shit, alright? Get the fuck out of here before I slap your face into the stratosphere. Why don't you tell them then? Oh, but I will. I will tell them, Elisa. That you saw me speaking to some birds as if they believe you. I'll tell them what you said too. Is that so? What did I say then? You said that, you... Out of my sight, Molly. Bring me some soup tomorrow, or else... Or else what, you little shit? I'm gonna finish that for her. Eek. I should have given her what she wanted, but... Ah, to hell with it. Hold on, let me see... Oh wait, she gives 2 suspicion points. Should weave in more of the you should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Miss Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Miss Wilma. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. Yeah, I need to get my suspicion down fast. Is there seriously no one in church? Come on. Really? Anyone? Oh wow, there's crows here too. Oh shit, hold on. God damn. They're like fucking everywhere. I think I've been here yet, have I? Don't go losing your wits like that, Odelia. It may be best to rest for the day, Miss Odelia. Is everything alright? Eek! What's gotten into her? Odelia's terrified of the crows, Elisa. Old Yochin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Odelia. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. No, let her die. Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle. The Lord is with Kieperberg, we must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Miss Odelia. That's right, Odelia. You can't get swayed by whatever old Yochin says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss Odelia? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elisa. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Damn it. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passed on to her child, A mother's sin is passed on to her child, you know? Oh, for goodness sake. Why? It's a fact, Elisa. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is swear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will. But Brunhilde, she... What about Miss Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations. I don't think those work anyhow. Why not let her then? Why not let her then? I think that's the right answer. Miss Brunhilde is so anxious. Might make her settle down a little. Elisa, how can you say such a thing, lass? Huh? Truly, Elisa, this is rather dangerous. Whether we believe in the witch or not, she could hurt herself. I don't know what you've been doing behind our backs, Elisa, but... Where is this all coming from? All I'm saying is that Miss Brunhilde is an adult, and as such... Brunhilde is rather gullible, Elisa, we all know that. Oh, you'd best get Elisa away from Brunhilde, Dorothea. Why, you... Yep, nope. That is a reset. I have to be careful, I wouldn't want folks suspecting me. Where's this Gaki? There she is. I don't have it. Alright. Man, at least I can get my suspicion down, so... I don't think those work anyhow. It's an old wives' tale and whatnot. Still, Lisa, it could be harmful if she goes too far. But this witch nonsense about town, too. It may have been her who brought us all these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. Should never do such a thing, Miss Lorelei. Alright, alright. You don't have to pound something like that. There we go. Let me go around a little more. My back. Is there really no one here? They've had their fill, I'd wager. The crows, Mr. Guido? They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted it until now, who's to say, Elisa? We can't leave the windmill. That's what. No, I was saying that maybe now they're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left, I'd wager. That's a given. Yes, I suppose. Yeah, fuck you, brat. I guess I should probably help this guy. Are you want to eat a lot of eggs, Elisa? What else is there to eat in this town anyhow? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Huh. Anyhow, when you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Alright, but you know what? Let's have you pitch in for that hog. What do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. Do you need Rosemarinette? Yes. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Oh, helping hand. Bring Rosemarinette along for a chore. Oh. Let me try using my keyboard instead of my controller. This might be easier. Alright, Z. Round 1, 2, 1, go. Oh, this is much easier, I think. Shit, what happened? Two, 1, go. I hate how every time you pick a chicken, there's just this pause. Like, they have to do this, like, Zelda picking up item kind of animation. Score 37, rank A. Yes! Nope, nope, I'm good. Okay, yeah, keyboard is much easier for this minigame. You win. I'm curious what happens if you, like, straight up lose. I'm curious to see the art for that. Alright, alright, you did well, Elisa. Here you go, for your time. Thank you, Mr. Wilhelm. Wow, I never had this much money before. Think of me when you get that hug, you hear? Is he mocking me or... I don't know, but I am going to be buying some stuff. Also, oh my god. I don't have any food. Well. Looks like I'm gonna be needing to get some bread. Oh, hello there. I'll come back to you two. Because otherwise I'm going to forget about food. Guess I'll only buy myself in the sin. I'm buying... Oof, this is just health. Fuck. Wait. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold up. Did it? Eh? Did... I know what happened. I reset the game before I got the sausage. Shit. One's good judgment. Alright, alright. That gave me a good amount. Let me go buy some bread. I think I need to buy, like, 2 pieces because of... Never mind, I need 3 because bringing Rosemary along will cost 3 pieces of bread, and that's literally all I would have otherwise. Wait. Wait, no, because then the day would pass. Oh, no, never mind. No, I was thinking wrong. I could grab a left. Oh, wait, I'm too poor for that. Oh, wait, I'm too poor for bread. I can only afford 1. Can I sell anything? Have this. Can I sell this? Maybe I should have just worked myself like a dog for the whole game. I don't think I can bring Rosa Marina along. I'm pretty sure I can't. Eat this. Now, please tell me that there isn't anyone where the thing is. Wait, what? Please don't tell me that I missed my I'm gonna go save real quick. I'm gonna go save. I'm just gonna see if there was another time where if I had to do it earlier. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Yochin. The lad was crying out to the witch, Matilda. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Yochin? Elisa, finally someone talk some sense into this fool. Lisbeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Miss Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Yochin. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as is, Yochin. Old Stefan warned us about this, Matilda. If I may ask, old Yochin, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials, lass. And now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch then? Very true, I'm yet to see her out and about, Yochin. Time will reveal all, I say. I'm curious. Let's do this. Slot 8. Whichever one this was. How many afternoons have I spent here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? And I don't have the key for this. What about... slot 9? Wait, I do have the fish. No, I don't. I think the game just doesn't want me to use this, because I think I should have the key by now, right? Yes. Yeah. So once you get the key, you can't even interact with this anymore. Also, wait. Oh wait, alright, can't interact with that. Okay. You were Mario, right? No, that's Alma. Maybe later. I was wondering, Elisa, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it, I already got the testament. There's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elisa. Such as? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. It may be they're waiting to tell you something else. We'll see about that, Rosa Marina. You want wood, right? Wait, actually, I'm rather busy today. That's alright, lass. I'll see if Freya can do it for me. No, I'll be back. I just need to... Don't touch it, Grune. It doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Eek. Elisa. Good grief. You know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please, don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elisa. We were playing with it. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine. Stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say? Straight down. Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Grune. Don't yell at me, Elisa. Apfel was the one who saw it first, Elisa. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elisa. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. There is no crow. I can't see it. What about your mama, Grune? I don't want to talk about it. Apfel said Miss Lisbeth isn't feeling so well. Go away, Elisa. You're not invited to the funeral. Grune. God, that... I really needed that sausage. I must apologize, lass. To me, Mr. Bernhard? Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves. I can't say I see how, if I'm being honest. We could have locked the granary for starters. Makes one wonder why they're perched here in Kieferberg. It's a rare sight, that's for certain. Have you seen crows here before, Bernhard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. It wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. It's best we have a word with Father Hans. About what, Mr. Heinrich? Kieferberg needs some direction, Elisa. I must agree, Heinrich. Shit. Gustav's struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. It's true Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. We must tell him his folks need him. Best not get too close, lass. Lord knows they might swoop down from that brooch of yours. Aren't you making too much of it, Mr. Tristan? No, he's right, Elisa. It is dangerous. I can't seem to settle down with these crows flying about. And Apfel's fever, too. What if it's contagious? Apfel's feeling better already, Mr. Tristan. Father Hans is urging us to stay calm, folks. We must see to our duties, nothing more. Easier said than done, Ludwig. Mr. Tristan. There was a fact, Tristan. Nothing strange about that. Apfel's fever was just that, a fever. And I'd wager these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. I'm still not convinced, Ludwig. Okay, so I don't think that, Oh! I can jump down. I didn't know. I thought it was just, exclusive to the woods. God, I'm so mad about that sausage. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elisa. What? Lord knows what these crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. You best hide that brooch of yours, Elisa. At least they steal it. You're making too much fun of it. Wait, you're making too much of it, Miss Marlin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elisa? That he had his hands pecked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... No one to get my suspicion down. I mean, I'm fine for now. Understood, Maddie? Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elisa, it's not what you think. I didn't... She saw one of Miss Alma's buns. She had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me, and... Miss Alma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? I'm still a growing lass, Elisa. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lebkuchen. If only Elisa was as kind as you. Why you? Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you, then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you, she'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray! Can I get free food too? I didn't know you were coming with Elisa. Where to, Miss Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elisa. Oh my, poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I mean to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come about later too. I'm concerned about Miss Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow is also... What does that have to do with any of this, Miss Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. Oh, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna go chop the wood. You better not talk to anyone, you hear me? Alright. Have you found the time, Elisa? I'll do it for you, Miss Marielle. It seems I have, after all. Oh, thank you, Elisa. I'm so glad I can count on you, my dear. Cost 2 extra? I don't have enough. Fuck! Fuck! I take back what I said about this being the only game I'm good at. Go. Rank A. Okay. It's still an A. It's fine. Try again. No. Ah, I knew I could count on you, my dear. Here you go, Elisa. For a job well done. Thank you, Miss Marielle. I think I'm just gonna get bread. Wait. Leb gives me free bread, doesn't she? Meet Leb at the bakery. Okay, you know what? Never mind, never mind. I'm gonna... sell this. I am struggling with items. Like, I'm barely managing. I'm buying... What are you buying? The roast turkey. You sure that's all, sweetheart? Absolutely. Because I have nothing right now. Like, I'm just barely getting by. Had to give up on my date with Freya. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Miss Matilda? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There are many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Miss Matilda. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elisa. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Miss Matilda, sure does. Alright. Leb. I am in desperate need of your bread. I'm in desperate need of those buns, if you know what I mean. Wait, Elisa. Shit. Please, man, I'm hungry. There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elisa. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elisa. Such as? Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Miss Selma. What does that matter? She's a kind soul. She isn't afraid of any animals on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elisa, but still. We're to be wary of such things. Not make little of them. I understand, Miss Selma. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary Marine to work with me. Or I'll have to deal with this every day. Damn it, Rosemary, I left you alone for 1 second. Why does it take 3 bread? I don't have that kind of money. Why are you here? Eek! Oh, please, Elisa, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Mally? I've had it with her, Elisa. She always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. I'm certain she wouldn't look for me if I went missing. You haven't seen Apfel by chance, have you? I was looking about, but... That's alright, Molly. You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you just told me, no. Still, you best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elisa. Since you like me so much, when you give me some... For goodness sake, Miffy. There's a rat. Like a little mouse. A little guy. You're so cute. Leb, please give me some bread. Give me those buns of yours. I know, Elisa. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elisa. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? At least at least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elisa. Thank you. I could use a little more, admittedly, but thank you. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elisa. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elisa. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is, you can't tell me. I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen. I mean it, Elisa. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Thank you, Leb. I really need this bread. But also, I'm gonna... No, actually, no, never mind. See you, Granny. Ask Eugen about... Oh, that's later. Have dinner with Rose and Marina. Okay, that's the only thing I need to do. Elise! Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. We must go and look for him. That's right. We can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elisa. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama! We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father? My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen. Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Yoshin. You truly have no decency, you. We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of the crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going to look for him myself. I'll go. And be the one to go, Miss Elizabeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elisa? Now, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Miss Elizabeth. Oh, Elisa. I do not condone your disobedience, Elisa. I do. I need you to go, Elisa. For Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elisa. Can I have food? Like, can I stock up on food, please? You best make certain you have enough food and matches, my dear. I have enough matches. I desperately need food. I'll be here, Elisa. Let me know when you're leaving. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Miss Marielle. We must keep a positive outlook, Miss Elizabeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elisa. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Miss Elizabeth. I appreciate it, Elisa, but if you find it's too dangerous, Elisa will find him, Elizabeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elisa. Please be careful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Wait, actually, no, that's not food. Wait, no, fuck you. You bitch. We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander too far, you hear? Thank you, Elisa. First it was that awful fever, and now this. Miss Elizabeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again, wherever he is. What you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elisa. There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You best keep a close eye on Maggie, Miss Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, lass. I like how even her aunt can't say her name correctly. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Miss Lorelei, poor Mandy's still a child. Oh, there's much you don't yet know about her, Dorothea. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve for starters. Do I need the save file? I'm gonna assume not. If I do, well, sucks to suck. My, Elisa, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elisa. I couldn't sit and do nothing. My, how fearless. Truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows? They might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elisa. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elisa? I believe I do, Miss Alma. I really don't. Elisa, don't lie to them. Why don't you take this? Oh, thank you. Bandages, oh. No, wait, that's not food, though. That's not much, I know. Thank you, Miss Alma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, lassie. Be careful, Elisa. Let me go with you, Elisa. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. Elisa doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. You can look after... Wait, I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't... We must trust Elisa, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise. Alright, Elisa. Oh, Elisa. Maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'll be fine, Miss Matilda. You can always change your mind, Lisa. Lebkuchen's right, Lisa. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing that you volunteered, Elisa. You're a capable lass. I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Miss Matilda. The children told Miss Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright. It may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he fell ill and didn't want anyone to fret. Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. May the Lord be with you, Elisa. I need food. Just like in real life. Can you give me free food? Well, it's worth a try. Let me go to, I can't be wondering about, I must find Apfel. Never mind. Okay, save of progress? Wee. Progress saved, alright. There's crows. Again. Oh, back here again. Here I am again. I have to find that felon fast. Honestly, since I know that, like, I'm gonna be taking damage, I'll just hold off on eating food until I take damage, like, until I'm basically dead. Oh, well, that's new. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Well, what if I go the other way, hmm? No choice but to go the other way, I suppose. If there's a golden maiden over there. Oh. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel. Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Wait, I can't see shit! There's an item there. Mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? That's progression, I'm pretty sure. And I completely forgot about that, but Golden Maiden. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Oh, Pearl Rosary. Okay, is this something to sell? Please tell me it is. Fetches a moderate price. Okay. Hopefully that's like 50 or something. There's another slab. Cool. This is shit. It's because I can't see for the life of me. Two acorn. Oh. Wait, that's just health. Isn't it? Yep. God fucking damn it. Why is there food that doesn't actually regenerate food? I cannot see anything. How the fuck do I get over there? Just... Oh my god. Okay, that's how. This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. Is it good now? Is it good now? I can't tell. I think it's good now. That's what I said. Thank you very much. Okay. Does it have to be... I think I have to find all of them before I put them... Oh! Or not. Never mind. I didn't even see that. It's so hard to see with, like, the vision obscured. There's the other slab, so I only need one more. Another one. How many of these are there? I think there's only one more. I'm pretty sure. What's this? An acorn. Oh, 2 acorn. I mean, that's health, I guess, but... I'm kind of in desperate need of food. Because all I have is that turkey that should probably be saved for... like a... for like a more desperate situation. Acorn again. An acorn. Wait, I didn't... Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. No, no, no. Ugh. Five matches. I just need... only one more slab, but I can't find it. I don't quite have the time to wonder about this, do I? I should move along and find Apfel. She's witless. She's witless. Why, you little... Oh... I see what this is. I don't like this at all. That's not it. Is this how it is? I don't think so, but... yeah, no, that does not look right. I can see where I fucked up. Like, I can see exactly where I fucked up. Because these are not supposed to be at the very top, they're supposed to be in the middle. Because these are clouds. No. I know this is here in the middle. I think I'm kind of stuck because of this here. It's not supposed to be here. Yeah. I'm starting to see the design, but it's in the wrong place. No. Oh, okay. I see that these two connect. So that means this one goes on top here, meaning it's in the complete wrong spot. Yeah. I can see how it's supposed to look, but I can't for the life of me get it to look like that. Wait. No. I think I back to square one. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! That's correct. I don't think this is, but... I'll do this eventually. God, it sucks that I can actually see it connecting, but I just can't get it to connect. Ah, you're supposed to be here. Hold on. I'm almost there, I'm pretty sure. God, why is this piece here? This piece does not belong. I think that piece is in the middle. But... I mean, couldn't you, like, put the slabs, like, in order? Like, when you were placing them? You dumbass fuck. Oh, I've done it. Okay. This is my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find that fell. Is this seriously not giving me anything? Did I seriously just do all that for nothing? I truly didn't have time to bother with this thing. I feel could be in danger. Does that matter for anything? No, I'm just curious. Just in case, I'm gonna save. Just in case it matters. What in the Lord's name? Oh, it does matter. It very much matters. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. An acorn. Oh. Well, this is pleasant. What? What is this? My house. My progeny. Elise. Who's there? Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Wait, I'm more curious about going upstairs though. Cause like, the whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase's wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. Cause I was curious to see the little thing. Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its viscous sheen. Well, guess we just gotta talk to the tapestry. I almost said pastry. Like, what am I, a baker? I also just realized chat is broken. Oh. I'll worry about that later. That woman. She wished for a child of her own. Let me, real quick. At his doorstep, she kneeled and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body, my very womb. They celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul, to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. This dough. Its insides have been my womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? Wait, there's a maiden. There's a golden bitch. Get over here. Get over here, you fucking There you are. You're wearing my brooch still. Huh? What is one to do with the Lord when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Is that Grandma? Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him, my beloved, in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I have to find and save Apfel. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old blood-stained piece of cloth. Doesn't look very blood-stained compared to everything else. Oh, and now we're back here. Okay. So if you don't complete that, it just skips the whole house thing. Acorn. I'd really love to get some food that isn't acorn. There he is. Apfel! Hold tight. I'll get you out of there. Let's get you out of there and go home. The woodland. This grove. It's aching. Rose Marine. Your flesh. Your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine. My progeny. This thing's not Rose Marine. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. What are you? This lass, Rose Marine. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying. Apfel, come now. It is, quickly, Apfel. We have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our break, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. My eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him. Apfel, run. I can't move, Elisa. He's mimicking my movements? My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elisa, I'm scared. Come, Apfel, we have to move. Huh? Oh. So that's how it goes. Oh! No, that's not how it works, I guess. Alright, well, it's turkey time. I mean, at least I'll get rid of this very annoying, or... I originally thought like only the symbols that are the same on both sides work. But I don't think that's true anymore. Oh wait, some of them move. So the pieces that aren't moving are the ones that are safe. I thought was the case. Wait. Wait, that must have been true. Okay, never mind. Shit. The fuck? Is there two paths? Because all of the other pieces are moving. Unless I'm completely wrong about... Yeah. No, I'm right. The pieces that move are... What? I have acorns. Might as well use them. Where the fuck do these go to? Surely it isn't the... Ah. So basically you can't step on these twice. Is what I'm getting from this. But then how? What? For fuck's sake. Trying to take my goddamn time. Oh my god, let me use the arrow keys. instead of my controller. There we go. This took longer than it needed to. Again? Elisa! My eye! Where are we going? Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. Still linked. Oh, never mind. No, they cannot be synced. Ow. I didn't know that there was something there. Oh wait, no, I walked into it as Apfel, which oh, wait, no, I'm dumb as fuck. Hold on. This is I'm fucking this up, and like there's not even a need for fucking it up. Hold on. How am I? Okay, you know what? Let's. I'm just gonna reset. Wait, that reset app fell completely. What if I have Apfel go... Oh, I won't be able to see him because the screen follows... Nope, you know what, I'm not even gonna try. That was a bad idea. Wait, that desynced them. Well, now I can't. What the fuck is it? Yep. Well, time to try that one again. God damn it. I hate this puzzle. Oh. No. The fuck? I wasn't even close to a spike. Well, I've run into a problem because this has been desynced. So I can't do shit. Ugh. So taking the hit there desyncs the characters and then you're just stuck. You literally cannot do anything after that. Son of a fucking slut. This is safe, right? Sync them back up. That's fine. No, it's not fine. Wait, what? Wait, how am I supposed to... Here, maybe? I have acorns, right? I have one acorn. I don't think I... Wait, no, I can't... What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? No. No. This ain't right. Oh my fucking god. You did not... Oh, that's what it was. I'm focusing too much on the single screen. Look. Aye. Is there any chance I win this? Absolutely not. So now what? I've made it, but now what? Okay, hold on. Let me... Just one step at a time. So let me sync them. Cool. Like this. I don't even know. What the fuck? What is the hitbox on those spikes? Nope, now they're like perfectly in sync. So I guess only one of them has to make it? I guess so. It is I can't see where I'm going. Don't wander around too much, Appel. Try to follow my voice. Elisa, where are you? It's alright, Appel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elisa. Trust me, Appel. I'm right here. I must make certain I don't lose sight of him. Also, let me save because I don't want to do that puzzle again. Oh? Eh? Wait. Nope. Nope. I can't save anymore. Well, that's fantastic. Stupid motherfucker. Huh? What the fuck? I can't... I can't, Did I just soft lock the game? Am I soft locked? If I move, there's footsteps, but I can't move. I don't know. Well, I have to do this fucking puzzle again. Great. That's amazing. But at least now I know how it works. Or at least I think I do. I did not fucking touch those spikes! Motherfucker. Okay, bonus saves, alright. What? Huh? Hold the fuck up. What? So, if I get too far, do I just die? Is that what it is? What? Do I have a time limit? Is that what it is? Like, do I, like, not take it slow? I was just walking to those spikes there. I am actually surprised those didn't hit me. Fuck! Ah. What? Yep, so it is a time trial. I see how it works, but it fucking sucks. Oh my god, okay. So basically how this works, right? He moves by himself and doesn't see the gigantic fucking holes on the ground and just walks into them. What the fuck? should just damage boost. Hold on. Let me get the acorn. I hate those shaking trees one because you literally cannot like do anything. Like you literally, like you can't afford to wait, but that literally requires you to wait. Please tell me this is that. I don't want to. Fuck! I almost just walked into those spikes. Amazing. Oh my god, that was too close. Come on. Okay. Where is he? There he is. I saw him. Oh my god. Just push through. Just push through. Okay. Where is he? You stupid motherfucker. Okay. Come on, this one I did damageless too. Are you right, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Wait for me. I'm coming for you. Just jump down. Elise, just jump down. Okay. Elise. I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright. Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Okay. Save Apfel from the Crow Woods. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Apfel. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good lord, Elise. You really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast. Wilma, we're drinking to Elisa tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. What are you doing here, Rosa Marina? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosa Marina, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought... Come, Elisa, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosa Marina. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be on waiting for you, Elisa. Ah, there she is. Oh, Elisa, how can I ever repay you? Can I have free food? That's alright, Miss Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elisa. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... That's alright, Miss Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as thank you, Elisa. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elisa tomorrow. There's surely no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elisa? Of course, Miss Lisbeth. You too, Elisa. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. I'm not certain about what Apfel saw in those woods, but I'll be in serious trouble if he mentions seeing her. Okay, where's the inn? There it is. Atta girl, Lisa. Keeperberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elisa, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich is right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elisa, our bravest lass. To Elisa, to Elisa. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elisa? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. To Elisa! We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not at all, Elisa. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say, I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight's for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Elisa is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Why, how old are you again, Elisa? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. You hear that? She's 18, artists. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always planned on coming back, Mr. Odelia. There's no need to say that, Miss Odelia. We're glad you're safe and sound, Elisa, both of you. I must say, I'm surprised you found him, Elisa. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? Oh, but did you see her, Elisa? Miss Odelia. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Atta girl, Lisa. All of Kieferberg is in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Bernhard's right, Elisa. I owe you an apology. What matters is that apple is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again, that's true. I'd say the women handled it rather well, father. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find them. That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either. Priya was getting ready to follow right after you, Lisa. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Lisa. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Lisa? Yes. All of Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much worse. I feared for Jacob too. Is he alright, Miss Marlin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elisa. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Surely, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Lisbeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you, Jacob. Oh wait, I'll go with you. Jacob will know how Apfel is alright. There is our lass. I'm so glad to see you're alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's all. This is the time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We have to be glad nothing happened. Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. That's a lie. There's no need to justify yourself, Elise. Make the most of your night, you hear? Atta girl, Elise. I couldn't have done better myself, lass. You two have quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elise. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elise. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elise tonight. Drinking to Elise tonight we are. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Miss Elizabeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Miss Ariane. We ought to celebrate while we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? Can't say my mind is in the right place to celebrate. I best figure out what to do about that testament. I'm feeling awfully restless, aren't I? It seems I won't be able to settle down before I see to that testament. I don't like to admit it, but old Ch.'s not wrong. If that thing was the witch, then... There's so much on my mind I can't celebrate. I'd be a lot happier if it weren't for what I saw in those woods. Anyhow, I'd best go take a look at that windmill. Windmill? It's best I don't expand too much on this story. Best I keep my distance. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? He just gives me the key. The key? I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. I can't very well tell them it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. Ah, I suppose. Get away while you can. Lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Mr. Eugen's right, I must do this. I'll head up to that windmill and get this over with. There's a safe that wasn't there before. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. No, I want to save. Can I please save? I have to get in there and get this over with. There's the crows. And there's a golden one too. Murim, that's what it's called. You've come, you've come. The gift, lass. The tender flesh. I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. Your ardor. Your longing for that wish of yours. I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. Oh. Chop and kick. Hold up. Is this like the wood chopping minigame? It is. And one. Wait. Okay, no. Oh god, here I actually have limited life. What happened to Apple Boy? A lot. Wait, what? Hold on. What? This is different. Prevail against a crow. By the way, how are you? I'm doing good. Also, hi Ch.赤, welcome back. Got the tender flesh. Nuts. That crow. It's gone. One tender flesh. Maybe I should have died to see how it would have... what would have happened. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Oh. When did I... It's that dream again. But I was in town just now. Also, I found out it's apparently Lepku Hen, not Lepku Chen, so... I still have not gotten used to that. You again? Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry. Banquet? What are you... Here comes the nice song. It's morning already? I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosa and Marina. Wait. Go back up. Fuck. I'm begging you, Ch.赤. What's going on there? What's going on out there? Wait, first, go back up. So the crying unicorn. Did it always look like this? It did not. What is the mystery behind that? I feel like it's like an endgame thing. Oh, please stay put, Ch.赤. What's getting into him? Elise. She's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast, I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elisa? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her. What are you working on now? In the game, I mean. Good morning, Cream Melon. What am I working on? I just saved, Apple Boy, as you call them. I don't know. I'm literally in the same, like, route as I was. I'm just trying to get an ending, really. I got to see what happens when, like, the suspicion gets, like, full. Are you listening, Elisa? What? Oh, wrong button. Huh? You were telling me about the woods. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? There is someone in those woods, Rosa and Marina. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel or lured him in, even. Please stay alive, I'll check in later, just wanted to say good morning. Now I don't want to stay alive. Have you seen that old hag again, Elisa? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but... that Rosa and Marina I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I? Elisa. Come, Rosa and Marina, we should move along. Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elisa. I think I'd best find Frocke, but it's best I find Frocke. I'll be right there with you. Alright. Oh, I best go chase after Frocke. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? That's alright, Lisa. I'll lure him over a carrot or two, you'll see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. I'll find him, you'll see. Man, at least I don't have to worry about her being in town. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. I was wondering when the snake was gonna show up. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him. Who are you? You know who I am, Irise. You're with him, just like that crow. You're quite smart, aren't you? This is another one of his trials, I take it. Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune. That's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming? I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove. Unlike... what was his name again? What was it? Mivurim? Oh, let me... hold on. I think it was... Murim. There we go. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Murim, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elisa. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are. You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie. Fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bed. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedwood forest of berries, Elise. What a cool guy. The hell with you. Ah, this stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarina. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. I'm so close to reaching his blessing. If what that crow and that serpent said is true, then I have no choice but to keep going for my own sake. Alright. I am almost completely out of save files. You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious, right? So if I... Can I seriously not? I can't skip. Okay. Kind of like the name Murim. Kind of sounds like Meruem. Why was it all the way up there? Oh, okay, that's disappointing. Oh, there we go. Nice. Bup, 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 bup. All by your lonesome today, Elisa? My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today is all. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use the company. Why doesn't she stay here in Kieferberg? I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Say, Elisa, there's a favor I'd like to ask you. Wouldn't you keep an eye on Lebkuchen for me today? Is she sick, or... She wasn't feeling her best this morning, yet insisted on going to church. That Lebkuchen. You go give her a proper earful for me, will you? Will do, Granny. I'll have a good word with Lebkuchen. She can't keep going like this. Oh, hi. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Miss Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Ah, good morning, Elisa. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Miss Elizabeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Miss Elizabeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's that feel, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, Elisa, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elisa? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I feel still frightened, Miss Elizabeth. My apologies, Elisa. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Miss Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm about to be gone for a few hours. Alright, have fun. We have to stay strong, Miss Marielle. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elisa? The windmill was ransacked, even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. Could have been one of us folks, too. Or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elisa, dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Here to lend Nebuchadnezzar a hand, lass? What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm. What does any of this have to do with Lebkuchen? Ah, it's best you go see for yourself, lass. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Lebkuchen this morning. You folks are completely losing your mind. They certainly are, Miss Matilda. Elisa! This is to be taken seriously. My, I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugen, but you best not say it, Matilda. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Miss Adelia is right. We best wait for Father Hans' judgment. Almost done with the week. So, what about the windmill? I suppose it won't be getting in there anytime soon, huh? We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad. What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elisa? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing. The witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're together here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elisa. It could have been the wind, or the crows, still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but... it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Ch.赤. It was you who left home early last night, Elisa. Wait, I was told you left home early last night, Elisa. She was certainly tired, old Ch.赤. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Lisa. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can do is throwing it. All we can do to avoid throwing. Fuck's sake. I need to make tea. All we can do to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebkuchen is alright. Pokes must be swarming her. Let me go see that fountain real quick. Because I think that was the cue to saying, like, hey, you can do something with this fountain now. There it is. The washing well is empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet. It fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again. I have to pull myself together and get this over with. Wait, actually, before I do, let me go save. Alright. Oh. There we go. I see how it works, so... Five matches, alright. I see how it goes, so it's... First, third... Wait, no. First, fourth, third, second. So it's... This one here. 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 Did I do it wrong? Or is it supposed to be from... Did I not do this right? Diary entry 4? Did I skip one? This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have consciousness of its own. This consciousness is what we now call a witch named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers a good health, sustenance, and protection, the woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the grease of a woman, whispered to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of Saint Walpurga's benevolence we adore today. I was first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hole's confession. Walpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessing. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted Old Hole a wish? This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to Old Hole's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hole's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Hole would never... She wouldn't never hide anything from me. The path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Did I do this right? I don't know if I did. I don't have anything to fix this, do I? No, I do not. Can I help you, darling? I'm selling this rosary. That it only sells for 30. For fuck's sake. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm back. Made myself some tea. Where are my headphones? There they are. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's continue. Now, problem is that now we have these whispers just in my head for the whole day. Because I have no items to... There aren't any tasks, are there? Well, guess we're just gonna have to deal with them. Will they get annoying? Absolutely. They already are starting to get annoying. Like, they probably shouldn't have made it so that, like these are just everywhere. Like, I get having them in a place where, like, where you can die any minute. That makes sense. But having them just in town, that just seems, like, excessive. Please try to keep calm, Miss Linda. Oh, I know, I know. You don't have to look at my rosary, wait, won't you have to look at my rosary, Lebkuchen? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariane. But first I ought to... I can help, Lebkuchen. Ah, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Where is Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuchen. That's... My inn too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. But before then, Lebkuchen, will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see we're... Lebkuchen. Who's going to pray our blessings now? We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Can you hear me? I'll be taking her home, Elisa. She'll be fine. Alright, Miss Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Chickens, apples. Let's do the chickens. Took you long enough, Rosa Marina. Ah, Elisa, I finally got Rocket to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosa Marina, we have to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something's happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elisa. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosa Marina. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Elisa. I have good reasons to be frightened, Rosa Marina. Not only for my own sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Elisa. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you, you've gone bright red. Ah, for goodness sake. See? I see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Elisa. Let's go. Oh, it was right there. Did they really need to keep it like everywhere you go? Quickly, Lisa. When you pick me some apples? What's the rush, Miss Marlin? Why, with all that's going on, lass, Lord knows if we even have an orchid tomorrow. I'd say that's a bit of an overreaction, but it doesn't matter, Elisa. Please be quick about it. Shit, wait. That's gonna kill me. I wanna go back. How many apples these folks need anyhow? Hey, 69, nice. And it was 69, that's perfect. Look at that, score of 69. It's ruined now, but... $142, rank A. Nice. Try again? No, I'm good. Oh, I'm so glad you made it, Lisa. Thank you for your time today. She really doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh my god, it just... Especially I don't wonder too much. What do you mean? Fucking get... Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primmeldorf for support. Primmeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel? Wait, what happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father. But who is to carry our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well. Wilma, no need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last? It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to provoke the last, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Elicit, that's dangerous, you'll get hurt. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. She's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch. It's the witch. The devil himself. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm, you folk. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Also, current was in mining at the windmill, Freya at her house. Shit. Alright, I need to buy Samuel Perkins oil. Buy. I don't have enough for this. Can I sell anything? I mean, at least I have bread. And bandages. Please just shut up. 2 seconds. Shut up. I'm glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Lisbeth. I have much to thank you for, Miss Marielle. You do look better, Miss Lisbeth. We spent a couple of hours at Miss Marielle's, you see. I knew you could use some time away from these goings-on. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself, too. You, Miss Marielle? Folks are losing their wits, Elisa. We were suing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows or Apfel or the fountain. I say. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. We just about had it. This bitch. Don't let it get to you, Elisa. Let what get to me, Miss Ariane? Why, this whatnot about the snake and the witch and whatnot. Wait, this nonsense about the snake and the witch and whatnot. Wait, how did I read that so badly? Folks can't get enough of it, and then even I'm starting to believe it. I wouldn't say I believe it, Elisa, but it's complicated. You understand, don't you? I suppose I do, Miss Ariane. What do you want, you fucking bitch? Konogaki. Hey, I have an offer for you, Elisa. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this. Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elisa. Out of my sight, Mary. I don't care what it is you have to tell me. Go away. You'll regret it, Elisa. Will I now? Very much so. I'll tell every folk in town you and your cousin. Tell them then. I won't if you give me some apple strudel tomorrow. Go tell them whatever you want, how many times you want, to whoever you want, Mandy. I want you out of my sight. Melly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. I still have, I think, 2 days left? Yeah, 2 days left. Yes. It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is. What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich? Blaming Eugen for what happened to the windmill, lass. I must confess, I'd rather it be a witch than a neighbor. Now, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugen wouldn't... You, Mr. Heinrich? That serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Elisa. Folks couldn't do such a thing. Wouldn't you say it crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kiefenberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. We must make the most of those patrols, that's what. Ah, Elisa, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Miss Matilda? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Miss Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Miss Matilda. When you tell her I need to stop by tonight, Elisa? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Miss Matilda. I'll let her know. There she is. Fuck, wait. Come on now, Adelia. There's hardly any need for that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about this, Miss Bertha. Adelia's convinced you conjured up that serpent, Elisa. We all saw it with our very eyes, Bertha. We saw nothing of the sort. Elisa might very well be the witch for all we know. Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Adelia. Punishing all of Kiepenberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh, good lord. We're done for. I can't even have a word with Lebkuchen either. Because you folks hounded her day and night. Leave Adelia to me, Elisa. Kiepenberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Who is Ariane again? We ought to search Kiepenberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jochen. I share your concerns, Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can you see what's transpiring here, you fool? No, I don't think we can, old Jochen. You're the only fool here? I don't think we can. Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elisa. As if that's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. I wouldn't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches... Blindly accusing folks won't get us anywhere, old Jochen. You'll see, you fools. No, I don't think we will be seeing much of anything, old Jochen. You must keep calm, lest Kieferberg catches on fire. Suspicion down, yes. Fuck you, Muppet. I need to get it down once more, though. This isn't enough. Chop some wood. I can't do that right now. Miss Matilda used to be so energetic too. Who is Ariane? Also, but weren't you two? Wait, hold the fuck up. It's just as Mr. Levin said. This old fool's hoping for the witch to show up. Wait, they're in 2 places at once? Hold up. I can't go to you right now. I'm sorry, Freya. You're best girl and all, but I gotta find what is her name? Not here. Actually, now that I think about it, oh. Wait a minute. You know, I was thinking about this, but I'm not supposed to have this, am I? Wait. Wait. So, I don't think that Dev's thought of that. I guess I just have this now. Okay, sure. Oh, that's funny. Where's Ariane? I just duplicated the item. Oops. Unless you're supposed to keep it afterwards, which I don't think that's true. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Woman's right. What we all need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? They're all valid concern, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. I have a suggestion, Mr. Elma. Does that change anything? I have a suggestion. We throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly or not. Very funny, Elisa. The lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Miss Elma. Oh, all you want is to be Gustav's good book, lassie. All I want, Miss Wilma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find the witch, lass. Good grief. Suspicion down, yes. It's good Miss Marielle still got it all together, huh? Wait. You? Ah, Miss Ariane, I was meaning to ask you. There she is. It's Is it Miss Matilda? She said she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. The poor thing. Old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Miss Ariane? Oh, just last week, Elisa. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Miss Matilda's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. Alright, Miss Ariane. Even they're starting to consider this witch nonsense. Did you find her, Elisa? Miss Ariane said she'll come by right after supper, Miss Matilda. Thank you, Elise. Here's something for you. Silk purse. You don't have to, Miss Matilda. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Miss Matilda. Is this something I can sell? Probably, you know, not the nicest thing to do, just like selling like a gift, but I guess that's cool. Hey baby girl, I'm back. Does this sell just as much as the fucking worn out purse? Maybe I should get a Lebkuchen. Not the character, the food. What was I want? I wanted to check something. Right, my health. Yeah, I probably should get like a luck gun. No, wait, I didn't want to sell. I want to buy. Luck gun. No, I love pretzels, but unfortunately they're not. I just noticed. I'm a fucking idiot. It only heals 3 food bars. It doesn't actually heal, like, health. Well. Too late. It's fine. I mean, I needed it anyway. In fact. I'm gonna need it to get that dumbass. Yeah, to get that dumbass into like in for work. That was my last cup of tea. Damn it. There she is. Spend some time with her. You were right, Lisa. It really is a lovely view. You've seen better on your travels, I wager. Oh, but Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to. Trying to vex me, are you? Oh, I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rosamarina. I'm fed up with it as all. With Kieferberg? With all this nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind somehow. I'm going to such lengths, and yet... I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rosa Marina. You've always had something to look forward to, while I... Even so, Elisa. I find myself thinking about certain things living here with you. Such as... how I wish I'd found you sooner and... have the chance to share memories with you. Just the way Lebkuchen and Freya do. You've only been here for a few days, Rosa Marina. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am. I suppose, but... I've never lived in a town. This sense of community is something I've never experienced. I've lived here all my life and I never experienced it either, Rosa Marina. Not since Granny Hole passed away, at least. Say, Rosa Marina, about the stars you keep mentioning. Ah, I can tell you all about it, Elisa. They've led you here of all places. Don't you find it strange? They've led you here of all places? To this rotten Kiefenberg. I've had enough of this conversation. I'm heading back to work. Shh. No. No. Fuck! When did I last save? I don't even know. Nice. Wait, can I go down here? I don't think I can look into this with folks hanging about the well. So as I come back some other time. Yep, alright. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to sell this again. The silky purse. Then what are you buying? I think it's best. I think it is best to get the Lebkuchen. Actually, another thing, but I haven't talked to this fucker yet. Do you have a moment, Elisa? Certainly, father. I'd like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier, father? Practice patience. Practice patience, Elisa. Now more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. I don't think that's fair, father. How is that my responsibility? I don't think that's fair. Miss Wilma was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elisa, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Miss Odelia as well. Miss Bertha, Miss Brunhilde, and old Jochin too. Certainly, Elisa. Yes. Yeah, that nasty Gaki can't stop me now. Alright. Let me buy this. Oh, spend 500 Tiffle. Well, I've spent quite a lot, apparently. I didn't even know I spent that much. I thought I spent like 100 at most. Or like 200. Alright. Back to Rosa Marina. The first save because fucking hell. Oh god. Spend some time. Oh my back. You find it strange? All this nonsense about your fate being with me. Not at all, Elisa. I've said it before, you feel like home to me. Not at all, huh? I do wish I was born here, if I'm entirely honest. I've come all this way and our paths have finally crossed, yet... Me too, Rosa Marina. I feel at home with you. Like I've known you for a long time. I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Wouldn't you give me your hand? You've read it once already, haven't you? It could be more thorough. It may bring you some peace of mind. Alright, alright. Oh, it's the windmill. I was looking like below and I was like, wait, what is that like flashing like color? And then I realized we're on a windmill. Like we're next to a windmill. You're my fitted soulmate, Elisa. You said that already. I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, Elisa. You hardly know me, Rosa Marina. Your feelings can't possibly be... Yet they are, Elisa. They're very much genuine. You're so embarrassing. I wish we had more time to get to know each other, and... Even if this wasn't my fate, I could still choose to be with you, Elisa. Oh, Elisa, you're as red as a beet. Why you? I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work. Wait for me, Elisa. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon. I'll be there. Now hurry up. Strong bond. Achieve 5 hearts with someone. But there's 6 hearts in total. Not that. Alright, so... chop some wood, apples. I think I'll do the wood. No, I don't mind doing apples either, actually. Ah, Elisa. What's the matter, Marina? Folks have been looking at me all day, is all. You don't think they know... They don't know anything, Marina. You can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting all these looks on Monday, Elisa. They're worried because of what happened today is all. I suppose. There she is, Apfel. Why didn't you ask her? Ask me what? Apfel is going over what happened yesterday, Elisa. He's rather tired and... You saw her too, Elisa. I know it. Who did you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Elisa. What are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes and You're tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elisa's right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Gruna and Jacob? To think Apfel saw her too. You have me a hand, Les? Pick some apples for me. That's alright, Les. Don't fret. Not if you change your mind. Alright. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What the fuck happened here? I just realized the fountain is completely, like, overflowing. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Lisa? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but... even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to do such a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elisa. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. Yellow fellow, hello eggs, how you doing? It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here, Kieferberg. For us here in Kieferberg. Is it? Let me save. Yes. I mean yellow? Oh, okay. Hello to you. How you doing? That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her in, Elisa. It's that Eugen, I'm certain. Red, green, yellow. There's no yellow. Oh wait, there is yellow on me. Never mind. I have more yellow than red on me. Shit. My shirt is yellow. Or like, it has like a little stripes. Damn it. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugen? Are you aware of what you're saying, Miss Wilma? Clearly not, Elisa. Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlon? I said yellow, you're green, but your name is red. Yeah. Too many colors, I tell you. Even for me. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Why is the stream lagging? Is the stream lagging? I think it's fine now. Alright. You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. Nice. Alright, what am I to do, Lebkuchen? Give him time, Miss Lisbeth. Abfel's still struggling, is he? He's rather agitated, yes. That aside, Lisa, I've been meaning to ask you. Abfel insists you two saw someone else in the woods. Alas of all things. I'm tired of this question. I understand how he feels. If I'm entirely honest, I still haven't found my own peace of mind, but... Elisa, I didn't see what Abfel claims to have seen, but... Given how frightened he was, he could have imagined it. That's true, but... Oh, I can't bear seeing him like this. It's best we give him some space, Miss Lisbeth. Alright, let's do the apple one. Let's help with the apples. Might as well help where I can. You know, let me see if there's any, like, side missions. Just in case. But those might just be during the day. Old Yochin's still not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Miss Lorelei? Why, find the witch, Elisa. I'm not certain where to trust his judgment, Lorelei. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Mr. Gustav, clearly. Anyone but old Yochin? Mr. Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. Yet, he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The last is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain old Jochin's the one we need, Lorelei. We ought to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. Gustav is best man. I found Mr. CH. That's not part of the name. That's just short for channel. I can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Miss Elma? That I'm leaving, lass, for good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugen. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would leave too if I were your age, and with these goings on. You, Miss Elma? Kieferberg's changed, Elisa. Things were different back in my day. More prosperous. Primaldorf has more to offer young folks. That's for certain. Who would have thought? Wait, why are you here? Eek! Elisa! Why are you hiding here, Miffy? You saw nothing. I'm not here. I'm at home sweeping, making the beds. Hiding from your aunt again, are you? Oh, please don't tell her I ran off. She's working me like a donkey, Elisa. Is that so? Sweeping, washing clothes, cleaning out the chimney. I've had it, Elisa. Miss Lorelai has always been demanding, I suppose. She's not demanding, she's wicked. Wicked, you say? I do feel for poor Melly sometimes. I don't. Fuck her. Yeah, the well has very much overflown. Holy shit. How the fuck did that happen? We're not dealing with regular folk here. But what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernhard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Elisa. Rather than confused, I'd say... we're rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Elisa. The lass is right, Brunhilde. Now, I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. We've been slowly giving in to this witch, haven't we? Take inspiration from Elisa herself. I'm not sure I go that far, Mr. Gustav. She did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. We have much to learn from the lass. You may be right, Gustav. We ought to stand strong. Oh. I like how I went from almost full to just... to almost nothing. Wow, I thought it was 3. It's actually 2 suspicion. Damn. How glad I am to see you, Elisa. I must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Miss Marielle? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping, I suppose. That said, Elisa, would you please get me some firewood? Of course. I'll be back in a moment then. Take your time, my dear. Yes. Oh. Can you give me some wood? Thank you. Fuck! Round 2. 2, 1, go. Almost kicked that one. Fuck. Fuck. $52. Rank S. God damn! I've never gotten an S rank before. Try again? No, I'm good. I was kind of hoping that would be different, but... Oh, you didn't have to go through all this trouble, Elisa. Well, I suppose your encouragement made it easier. Here you go, dearie. For your trouble. Wait, how much was that? Was that 50? I had 27, didn't I? So that was 60. Holy shit. You and Freya always do such a good job of course we're all grateful. Not all, but I'll take it. Yeah, I need to try getting S ranks more often. Fuck. I'm buying. I need this roast turkey. Buy this. And while I'm at it, buy this too. Alright, so oh wait, nothing to do currently? Can I not, I should save the moment I can. Do I not get the bread from Dev Kuhem? Probably saved. Alright. Are you joining the patrols, lass? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us then, I see. The lads won't let me go. The ingrates. Ingrates? I'm very much capable despite my age. Ah, I see. You too, Elisa. You rescued the poor lad, and yet... if anyone should be out there, it'd be you. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to... head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elisa. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, father. It's important to keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Apfel? I understand. Wait, what happened with Apfel? I understand. That's why you and your cousin had best stay home, Elisa. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. It's about time you do something, that's for certain. Maybe Elisa could give it a try, Grune. Give what a try? Apfel won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mommy. This can't be good. Do you think you can try talking to him, Elisa? Apfel says you saw it too, Elisa. Saw what? He said there was someone else in the woods. A lass he didn't recognize. A lass? So you don't know anything about it, Elisa? Of course not. Don't be silly, Jacob. Apfel says he doesn't want to talk about it, but... that's alright, Grune. Granny Marlin said... he'll talk when he's ready. Elisa, do you have a moment? For goodness sake. What now? You see, Elisa, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elisa? On foot, Miss Amelia? I don't recall. We wouldn't want to fret, but we thought that was very strange. Your cousin isn't being honest with you, lass. I'll be on my way home. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. No, hold on. Let me retry that one. I'm pretty sure I saved, right? Fairly sure. Yes, I did, okay. Yes, it is. She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Miss Odelia. That's highly unlikely, Elisa. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose that's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. Lab! Lab! Food! Please! What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Leb Kuhen? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Thank you. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't show you from all of it, Elisa. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I'll hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she not noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elisa? Of course, Leb. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will in due time. It's best you head on home, Elisa, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Even if you say that, Ludwig. You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet... all the more reasons to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it. Be it the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we managed to pick up those weevils somehow. I noticed you've managed to fix the fountain. I did not notice that. I actually completely overlooked that. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I wouldn't show the bastard. If only we knew who it is. Would they beat their own neighbors, I wonder? Alright. Cool. Now it is... Now what's gonna happen, actually? Now, I'm curious. Have dinner with Brother Marina, even though we haven't done that in like a couple of days, but sure. Snake? No. No snake. Welcome home.